Who has ordered Requiem? Find Valentina. Destroy her army. Or your pirate will be bled dry.
With pleasure.
Sorry, I am just getting up to speed here. So Valentina's father was Ulrich Vogel, lead scientist at Project N Station? I can feel the plot thickening. That plot is her belief that her father hid a Nazi army in the dark. father. And that she has a blood oath to unleash it upon the world. Get the power on in this district. That's step one to stopping her.
Another brainless victim. Slash them. You'd think after dying once, they'd be less. Good effect. You gave the wrong answer. Welcome to the mutilation station.
Tempests were created. Remember? The ones you sent to the bottom of the ocean. I have heard of this illness that has consumed America on the West. They call it... hoarding.
Now you're ready for your close-up. People on set. Threat down. Stay down. I don't fall for my own tricks.
I hope you are smart enough to avoid being hit by a train. German engineering, the finest in the world. Provided you do not employ substandard workmanship. You must procure replacement fuses.
I'm wearing a mask. That doesn't mean I can't. That's how you commit murder, amateurs. Syntax Prime. There's your opening. What's black and white and red all over? Me.
You must find the end station lab. That is where Valentina will be. Has Requiem ever encountered a problem it didn't try to destroy?
Cannot be prevented.
And that one holds power over the others. I would suggest targeting it as a priority.
Another one.
Avoid the spotlights. The auto turret will target you almost immediately. I should not have to tell you this.
Enemy slaughtered. Cause of death?
You know, I could surgically replace your hand pistols. I don't think they would work. I'm just saying I could do it. For fun.
Enemy butchered. I'm getting paid.
Those undead tank units used to work for me. The Dark Ether corrupted them.
If you wanted a battery, all you had to do was ask. I have a bag with hundreds.
I know I'm horror royalty, but you'll have to wait your turn.
Finally. Have you any idea how bored I was just waiting?
Decoy going out.
You see right there? It says it is progress to rescue. Sure, it is developed it for further, but you are probably safe. Always able to help. That's me. I used the blacklight in my necrotic slam once. The room lit up like the sun. I'm here to do whatever you ask. Pinky promise.
Does anyone else feel it well? I am not sure. I have no skin.
Now what? Sorry, I meant to say, sure thing. No. I do not think so. Do this, do that. Story of my life.
Yo. Seven 36. So interesting.
You ever feel like you need to take some time to recharge? I certainly do.
Hello, I am Cerberus. I was told you would find a familiar voice soothing. Are you appropriately soothed?
Evac available if we need to regroup and plan a new strategy.
How American.
Interesting.
Another casualty. Legal's gonna have a fit. Check 5 hostiles.
Yeah. That was a fringe damage.
The murder spree is officially underway.
I will circle back. I am glad you did not upset me.
I don't care how many times you die. This one's your last. Checking out the whole town.
If I can get a double points, I can get 2 back punches on this.
From one villain to another. If you don't got double digits, you're done. Wrong answer, dead thing.
Where's our crafting station? Cringe, I can't get that, but I get this, so worth it. There's one over here somewhere. Isn't there? Crafting station. There. Bruh.
Disciples, I call upon you! Rise!
Fresh ammunition. I can hardly wait to expend it all. Fresh munition, just what the doctor ordered. I never doubted I was in the most capable of hands.
I'm... Though that would be most disappointing.
You like fire? All in a day's work.
For a barbaric enemy.
Taking out the whole family.
No, I'll go back to it. I just want to see how far I can get with this today, and then the rest of the time I'm gonna grind.
Exfil window expired. Continue the fight.
Did you see my live stream, Odin? Was Bay Victus? That was fun.
this was your last scene.
Bruh.
Didn't you learn anything the first time you died? You were never the lead. Fuck to the original. Dead on arrival.
That's fine. Carpenter next.
You will learn your place in our new world.
Call that a scream?
I can extract you if necessary, though I wish it were not so.
I think we both knew where that was headed. Enemy defeated. Anyone can die. And that is you. You like fire? You will never survive this. Tag them. Decoy going out. Syntax bomb. We didn't want to die alone.
You did not break as easily as I feared. The chopper will circle back.
Welcome to my murder party.
23. It'll appear in like the top corner, like that way, in the middle of the screen. That way.
Don't fuck with the original.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Just let me put in my earplugs.
This one's probably gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna see if I can't get it to 30 or past that. It'll be difficult because I only have a single tack on my M14. Sorry, M16. Knew what's gonna happen soon.
Great. $25.
Me reviving myself caused that. 25. You can go on for a lot longer. I shouldn't have been using that variation. I also forgot to change out my thing for Ether Shroud. Or Frenzied Guard. More specifically. So I'm gonna do that one more time.
One way or another I go down and blame double tap your poor actions last round. And this is where
The fuck? Something just started playing on my phone. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why go for it now? Why go for IX now if you're gonna lead here? Because I want IX, and this challenge is just one of the backup challenges. It's, so right now, the person who has it has Shadows of Evil as well. I just want to have a backup in case I don't beat you, you know? So, I want to have this as my backup. I know I can do better than 25. I just happened to get fucked there. Now I know not to pick that up. And I think if I use double points more efficiently, I should... I might be able to get Deadshot. I don't care. Cause like I'm gonna get a satisfactory time, so like hopefully I get to 30.
Requiem strike team. The traitor Valentina is somewhere in Berlin. You must stop her, or your pilot friend will face my blade.
And here everyone thought I was the treacherous bastard. Turns out Miss Goody Two-Shoes was a Nazi agent this whole time.
Not just a Nazi pick. Her father led N Station, the very facility that caused the outbreaks and opened the portals to the Dark Ether. She has planned this from the start. Get the power on. We won't find her in darkness.
I save money by not buying that. Like a double point.
Bonus points.
These Tempests, they were human once, but Dark Ether crystals transformed them.
You're not an electrician, are you? So why'd you pick that up?
Back off. This is my scene.
Good. Really good.
You may have trouble answering the phone after that.
Stuck here.
Yeah, I do. So, a while ago, probably like midsummer, I don't even remember how long ago it's been.
You'd think after
I
dying
bought,
once,
it was $60 for, it was for a guy to raise my level. It raised the level of whatever it was, the metric was, and then it would give you like a billion plasma. I didn't want that. That's really cringe, actually. Makes up for the early double points that I got, I guess, but I feel like I don't have a lot of money.
I hope you are smart enough to avoid being hit by a train.
You're like a bull in a china shop, Requiem. You can't touch anything without breaking it. Go on, find replacement fuses.
consider yourself eviscerated. Who's the ghost now? You didn't break Rule 1, did you?
He didn't mod my account. He did not mod
Stay
my
down.
account, but
I don't
it's
fall for my own tricks.
it's a service. So you know how BO3 people have services for like getting you Divinium and stuff? that, but for BO4.
It's showtime.
This is kind of criminal.
You must find the end station lab. That is where Valentina will be.
Double points here would be epic. It would ensure a lot of things. I'm
That
trash.
one's not coming back at the end of the movie. Turn his face into a ghost. Get it?
That was true. Saves the pain of trying to get credit. As long as I have like
Enemy.
that's a good bit of money. Didn't know this was a thing for BO3 R4. Yeah. It's kind of cool, I guess. That was pretty.
Why build a road over a mountain when you can carve a tunnel through its heart? That auto turret was built to suppress riots and escape attempts. It will tear through you in seconds. That one holds power over the others. I would suggest targeting it as a priority.
There's your opening sequence.
Don't need that, but okay, cool.
Skewered the... Angry...
No. End of the round.
Have you... What?
And I just want to go through this and get all of the big spots. Reason being because that gives so much salvage. Okay. I have enough for both Jug and Speed Cola. Then I have the rest of my money going to Deadshot and 20k, so I need 23.5k.
You wanted to be in the spotlight? How's it?
Bring those back to the lab. I could use them. Slap some sense into you.
Carpenter.
Is that Molotov? Actually, yeah, let's do Molotov.
Those undead tank units used to work for Omega. The Dark Ether
big one like a fish.
Could be useful, if there's any juice left.
They want Vanguard in the tournament itself? I don't have Vanguard. Why on earth would anybody play Vanguard? I express my discontent with having Vanguard in the tournament.
Get
That is some impressive hardware. I'd love to take it apart and rebuild it. I'd make significant improvements, of course.
That sounds like an ideal task for me.
A blacklight? Don't make this weird, Requiem.
I'm here to do whatever you ask. Pinky promise.
No.
Now what? Sorry, I meant to say, sure thing. You want me to go there? Can't wait.
Though I am reluctant,
15:30.
exfil window is open.
If I'm a captain, can I protest against that? Because I don't have Vanguard. $39, 15:30.
Can't you just ask me? You know, with words. Look at me, running all the way. Apologies. I am not
Good.
as vigorous as I used to be.
to be proud of.
This talking gun looks kind of like my RK-84. Did Requiem steal my design? That's okay. I stole that design too.
Okay, I have 3 rounds to make 10k. 12, 13, and 14, which is doable. $13k and a lot of salvage, basically. That's kind of cringe.
No exfil? Good. there is still fight in you.
Not having a self-revive is very cringe. That's really bad.
The first move is by
I need to at least get tier 3. Personally, I want to self-res. What?
what?
This is bad. No. I need 5 more rare salvages.
Angry dead guy wasn't dead enough. I've seen this one before. Who's there? Oh, you don't have a mouth anymore. Add it to my body count. Fans these days are crazy.
Bonus points.
You didn't break rule 1, did you?
Well, that's just bad. Yeah, this is actually cringe. More cringe. Okay, well, let me just... Okay. No. It's not what I meant to do. At 500 points away, I can get that. Just by going down and put up different machines. Certainly. I know I can. I have to get that shot. Not there. Oh, where's Quick Revive? There it is. Yeah, we should probably bring it up with them that, I mean, especially the fact that I don't have Vanguard. And unless they're getting it for me, I'm not buying it. I'm broke. I don't have money to spare for Vanguard. What do I got?
Flamethrower ready.
Wait a minute, can I? Interesting. We'll go with that. Need 150 more salvage.
The ascension begins today.
Extraction available. For shame.
Enemy spotted. Checked 5 hostiles. That one watched too many scary movies.
That last
My agent told me I wouldn't have to deal with all these wannabes.
I will circle back. I am glad you did not upset me.
Back off. This is my scene.
Double points.
Decoy going out. Did you hear something?
That is why we call this.
Enemy deleted. Welcome to my murder party.
Disciples, I call upon you! Rise!
Those things do the most damage to my shield.
Don't blame the movies. Blame me.
I can extract you if necessary, though I wish it were not so.
flamethrowers up. Let's gate crash this party. Dead on arrival. This is a milestone to be proud of.
Exfil window closed. I knew you were not finished yet.
I believe we got the better of it.
I'm wearing a mask. That doesn't mean I can't aim.
I never doubted I was in the most capable of hands. Fresh ammunition. Just fundamental order.
I'll be right back. Tacos. Good tacos.
I know I'm horrible. I can wait your turn.
Yes, time to wait. For a barbaric enemy.
From one villain to another. Better. At this rate, my body count will be higher than the moon.
Max ammo.
Of course, I meant to do that. Another victim.
Evac available if we need to regroup.
26!
Strategy.
Yes, probably.
Good effect. another casualty on set. Eagle's gonna have to fucking home out.
No one likes a dry spell.
Of course, I meant to do that. I'm getting very reciprocal for this, right?
27.
Disciple,
28.
I call upon you. Rise.
You did not break as easily as I feared. The chopper will circle back.
I know. I'm trying to conserve ammo as much as possible. That's why I keep switching variants.
Yes, there is little time to waste.
I don't like this variant, though. It's good for really early rounds, but it's just not good for later stuff because of the damage cap. The other two have condensed. The other three just have better stuff, so I might just. Help.
Action movie is so unbelievable. You will never survive this scene. Of course, he meant
is gonna
taking
come
out
up
the
here soon.
whole town.
That's probably the best thing I could have gotten.
Fresh ammunition. I can hardly wait to expend it all.
Learned anything the first time you died? smashed them.
Round 30. This bitch literally just said, fuck you. Huh.
There is an X
Kind of cringe, but
I hope you will not choose retreat.
We just keep going.
I was in the most capable of hands.
Haven't you read the script? I don't die to the likes of you.
Window closed. I will circle back.
32. 32. I think I'm done with that one. 32. 32. 32. 32. Sheesh. 32. Seems pretty good to me. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. $32. It's in Discord. Could have been 33. Could have been longer, but I got fucked over. It didn't let me activate Frenzied Guard, giving me more armor. Oh well. I did what I wanted to do with that map. Just give me a good thing. Wait. I'm playing the big game. I'm resetting for every inconvenience. And by every inconvenience, I mean non-raw, not specialist skills, and not good ABH. Those are the big three ones, outside of the not getting enough points to continue. If I get these three things, if I get raw, good to god ABH, and specialist skills with my points, I'm thinking a 6-4x, 6-5x. I think 6-3x is a limit. A 6-3x is probably the limit, in my opinion. Fast as you can go, like holding no stops, as fast as you can possibly go. 6-3x, somewhere in there. I think 6-5x, maybe a high 6-4x. It's probably what I'm planning to try to get. And whenever I say something X, it means like X amount of seconds.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been claimed!
Now, I understand her extra ominous tone.
The deed is done! A prize to be claimed!
I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in.
I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Danu. Finished. Another awaits. The champion of Danu is slain.
Come on, cabron! You can take a few more.
Double points.
That reminds me. Scarlet, are you paying us? Or is this strictly keep what you take?
Bonus points.
I want to see where this goes.
I have no patience for biters or scratchers. Mopers.
I actually do want to see where this goes. Because I'm going to have to go back up for top.
A contender calls the champions of Raw.
Let us play a game for the crowd, hmm? I will be the matador, and you will be the fool. Ole!
Champions of Raw are slain.
Oh, that is a nasty cut. Hey, get this man a doctor, eh?
It's not right, or
Now that is a lot of gold.
2 out of 3 good things is good for me. But 2 out of 3 bad things is just cutting it. Like, if I can get that opening, but with special skills. You got God ABH, that's how you got 702. Without God ABH, you would have probably been a 7... You might not even beat my time. Honestly. Without the God ABH, you probably... If you did beat my time, it would have only been like a couple seconds. Because if what you're saying is true, like you leaving spawn, going late. I didn't watch your video because I was at school and then I came home and immediately got on. I'm not. Yeah. Second base ABH you can get. Which one? Crypt? Did you get Flooded Crypt? Or did you get... Because there's 3 good ABHs that you can get. There's Shield, Crypt, and the God ABH, which is literally right in front of the fucking thing. I haven't gotten any ABHs aside from those.
For your safe return.
One by not got the one not by shield, but the other side. So you got Crypt, okay. You got Flooded Crypt. That's like second/third, because they're both pretty much the same, in my opinion. Crypt and Shield are pretty much the same ABH. It's like second/third. I got the 4th or 5th worst ABH in my 712. If I got a different one, I would have saved about 10 seconds.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been flamed!
Now, I understand her extra ominous tone. Hey! How dare you soil my nice new armor! I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Dalu!
Me llamo Diego y soy un gladiador.
The deed is done. A prize to be claimed.
Let us play a game for the crowd. I will be the matador, and you will be the bull. Ole! The sounds of praise!
Madness! The champion of Dalu is slain! Bonus points.
It seems the gods favor Diego.
Reset there because of bad points. If I didn't have bad points, I wouldn't have reset. If I got a double points for that, I might have continued that. You left spawn. Does that mean like you went up to activate the second one, or does that mean like you finished the second one and then left to go to the other side and support it? I want the perfect cycle. Gambling myself too much because I want the quote-unquote perfect one, which in my opinion the perfect start is knife kills to headshots to that one, or headshots to knife kills to specialist, double points during knife kills. And then you get tigers first, so it counts towards knife kills as well. More points.
The power of the vapors will transport you. Let yourself fall through the ages.
Hit the specialist round 3, and then end off round 3 as fast as you can. Go up.
For your safe return.
You should have enough for time slip. That's how I got the. That's how I beat your times with time slip. I had just enough to buy time slip in my PB that I was able to beat your time with it. If I didn't have time slip, I wouldn't have beat your time. That's how unlucky my
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been claimed!
Now, I understand her extra ominous tone. Look at that knife, eh? So smooth, so confident. That is no ordinary tree. I would wager it is fed by more than fertile soil and fresh water. I'm good with plants. I know these things. This seems backwards. The medicinal elixir is making me sick.
A contender calls the champion of Danu. The deed is done. A prize to be claimed. The contender demands another. The champion of Danu is slain. Finished. Another awaits. Witness the thirst for glory. A challenge met. A god appears. A contender petitions a god! Will they satisfy?
This is...
A contender calls the champions of Ra!
Let us play a game for the crowd. I will be the matador, and you will be the cook. Ole! You should have stopped chopping wood.
The champions of Ra are slain!
Nice and sharp, eh? I shaved all this time. Even my face. Now that is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing. Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. No, he will not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat.
I need God. Actually, no, I don't.
Ah, now that is a sensational funeral idea. Set ablaze with sword in hand, pushed out to join the king.
A contender calls the champion of Odin! The champion of Odin is slain! A contender calls the champions of Zeus! The champions of Zeus are slain!
What the fuck is this AVH?
I should really ask Shaw for his medical license.
I don't think I can do anything in this scenario.
Ah, now this is a place worthy of tales. The inner sanctum of the evil death cult. And there, on the pillars, strange occult symbols, likely foretelling our doom. The plot thickens.
The trial awaits.
Do I? I don't think I do. I picked that up.
A gift from the fire. Another riddle. Someone is playing games with me. I like games. A cauldron filled with acid. At last, I face a villain with some imagination. You're killing me with this fire. It's hotter than el culo del diablo out here. Oh, my hair. It's a mess. Ah, see. I suspected something was hiding inside. A tap for a cask of wine, perhaps. tell me this is true.
Double points.
Right now, points mean life. Survival. An empty jar is useless, even from a goddess. We need to fill it with something.
Don't be scared.
My fingers remain crossed for V.
I don't have time slip. I literally have to end this round in 30 seconds and get the box out in the end. And I fucked that up. I have to manage to kill 20 zombies in like 2 seconds.
If I run out of ammo and die, won't I just wait back up to that cave?
Holy spawns.
Oh, I hate cats. Especially dead ones who don't have the good sense to stay down. How rude! I sliced your windpipe.
The contender prevails. Receive the gift of
I didn't see. Look, that not only did the AVH fuck me, the spawns for round 5 fucked me. I would have been fine on round 6. Look at those spawns. I had 10 spawns in that one window. Didn't have time slip either. I didn't have money. You need money. If I got God ABH, it might have been saved. But I had an ABH that lost me 15 seconds. Or probably more than that, honestly. I didn't even want to run that. Because you basically need to start round, you need to end round 4, like 4 minutes and 45 seconds in. That's what my theory is. It's like a 4x. Oh shit, wait. Listen, I just wish that they let talismans be in this. Like, why couldn't they let talismans be in this? Talisman, like, if they let talismans be in this, I would have been so good. So good. That's all I wanted. I asked them. They said, "Oh, it's too overpowered." I'm like, talismans suck ass. There's only like 3 good talismans, and yeah.
The power of the vapors will transport you. Let yourself fall through the ages.
I guess it's fair if people don't have talismans, but you can buy talismans. There's services that you can get. You spend like $60 and you can get millions of plasma, and you'll have talismans to work with. Besides, the only one that I would even use anyway is supercharged crystal. Not supercharged, charged crystal, level 2 specialist for chakrams.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of wrong has been claimed.
But now, I understand her extra ominous tone. seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly.
I know that's
I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Danu.
I know that's 2. That's bad.
Look at that knife work, eh? So smooth, so confident.
Bonus points.
Someone new has entered the fight, and he looks like he wants it. I too would seek a quick death if I had a face like yours. How rude! I sliced your wing!
The challenge is finished. Another awaits.
Chakrams feel ready to use.
No double points? French.
Bonus points.
Once more, I got distracted and forgot to count my bullets.
The champion of Danu is slain.
This is French.
A contender calls the champions of Raw.
Hi, another jumping bean. There is only so much the egg to go around.
Champions of Raw are slain!
Hey! How dare you soil my nice new armor!
Don't have should be allowed for these challenges either, but you can buy them. I know that the same thing could be said for you could just buy Vanguard, but like I think just talismans would make BO4 challenges a lot more fun. Because BO4 is just very bland without elixirs and talismans, in my opinion. I mean, like, gameplay wise, it just feels bland. But it's still fun. Like, it's still a good game. I just think that the gameplay of it is very bland without elixirs or talisman. And besides, if I were to host an event, I would say common elixirs and like maximum rare tier, probably like rare tier talisman. Because yeah, common elixirs are fun. You could have a double points or a nuke or an insta kill or I think like a licensed contractor. Common ones are pretty common. I mean, like, a lot of people have a lot of common elixirs. So I think having just common elixirs for BO4 challenges would be nice, or like just common talisman would be interesting. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Just think, I don't know. I know for a fact that if there's going to be a BO4 and I'm going to be on PC for that, I'm going to inject BO4 with the DLL that gives me, like, the unlock all, basically. It gives me all unlimited talisman and, like, all the attachments on all my weapons and stuff, so where I don't have to grind for that, because I only got BO4 on PC recently, and I'm not taking my time to grind all my weapons back again, because it was a pain to do it before. Weapon XP in this game is fucking abysmal, so yeah. I think it's fine if they're allowed for the main event. I just wish that they had some sort of thing for this one, like just talisman. Allow the talismans, or allow common elixirs, one or the other. I would have been fine with either one of those. In fact, I would have preferred common elixirs.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been claimed.
Popular belief,
I understand her extra ominous tone.
Outside of a couple.
The deed is done. A prize to be claimed. A contender calls the champion of Danu. The contender demands another. The challenge is finished. Another awaits. Double points.
Let's be honest,
Bonus
I should
points.
always get double points, just for being me. Que monstro! I will pluck your baby claws and hang my suits from them, cabron!
The champion of Danu is slain.
Come on, cabron! You can take a few more! Hijo de tu madre! You scratch like a rabid chihuahua!
Challenge met. A god.
Bro.
A contender calls the champions of Ra.
Let us play a game for the crowd. I will be the matador, and you will be the bull. Ole!
The champions of Ra are slain.
That's cringe. And it needs to be Danu for this to be a good one. If it's Zeus, I might reset up other.
Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher.
I'll see
He
you
will
soon,
not
Mr.
place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat. Look at that knife work, eh? So smooth, so confident. Now that is a sensational funeral idea. Set ablaze with sword in hand. Push them to join the scene. I really should like to see.
A contender calls the champion of Odin. The champion of Odin is slain. A contender calls the champions of Zeus.
You must be doing something right. They are bringing more big guys.
The champions of Zeus are slain.
This seems backwards. The medicinal elixir is making me sick.
How can this...
Ah, now this is a place worthy of tales. The inner sanctum of the evil death cult. And there, on the pillars, strange occult symbols, likely foretelling our doom. The plot, she thickens.
The trial awaits.
While I wouldn't normally play this, I want to see what my time is.
A gift from the fire. Another riddle. Someone is playing games with me. I like games. A cauldron filled with acid. At last, I face a villain with some imagination.
Where's my head? Where's my head? Now I placed that head. I call bullshit. I was gonna test something, but I call bullshit. It probably wouldn't have been anyway, but it's like, what? The fuck? I don't know. What time is it?
You are travelers. You come seeking answers. Hear my voice. Heed my warning. The knowledge you seek was not intended for mortal man. Breathe deeply. The power of the vapors will transport you. Let yourself fall through the ages, through time and space itself, and pray for your safe return.
The fact that you're going for a sub 7-2 makes me kind of nervous, because if I beat your time and then you beat my time right back, that just discourages me. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's this like, yeah. I don't think Stamina Up's gonna do anything.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been claimed!
But now, I understand her extra ominous tone.
The deed is done! A prize to be claimed!
I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Danu.
Oh, fuck.
Hola, oh. Muy buena.
The champion of Danu is slain. The challenge is finished. Another awaits. Insta-kill.
If I don't get double points, I just...
That's not bad.
I think the main reason I just like
It is easy. Chakrams feel ready to use.
It feels like I'm doing the same thing, yet you're somehow consistently getting better luck than I am. I know you reset for minute stuff, but it's like it's just like it kind of sets me that you somehow get a lot better RNG than I do. I know that's what it is. It's just RNG, but it feels. What makes it even weirder is because I know that you can't even manipulate it because you're on console. I think what would have made this really interesting if they did this as a realistic challenge. Just saying. Would have been really interesting if they did this as a realistic challenge. Realistic means more zombie spawns. So it's not your normal spawns. And you get one hit. I just think it would be really interesting. Or, like, at least hardcore. That would make things really interesting. Like, realistic is one thing, but hardcore would have been an interesting play as well. Or even casual. Could you imagine casual?
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for
Also,
your safe
make sure
return.
you're putting
The fire of Ra has been claimed.
But now, I understand her extra ominous tone.
Done. A prize to be claimed.
I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Danu.
Say it's one time there's high
is finished. Another awaits.
Que monstruo! I will pluck your baby claws and hang my suits from them, cabron! Let us play a game for the crowd. Hmm? I will be the...
Also going for sub 7? I thought my game was loud for some reason. No, it just like, it sends me off in a weird direction when I know you can't manipulate your RNG, but, you're consistently getting better RNG than I am, and it doesn't make any sense to me. That's all.
Matador, and you will be the...
Oh, that's really cringe.
Ole!
I can't do this low. 9.3. Let's try this.
Come on, cabron! You can take a few more!
Points.
Chakrams feel ready to use.
Bonus points.
Can I get it?
We all have regrets, don't we?
The champion of Danu is slain. A contender calls the champions of Raw.
Ah, looks like it's time for the Mexican axe dance again. Wow, I feel no pain now. I feel nothing else either, but I do not really mind.
Champions of Raw are slain.
And now
Bonus
you
points.
see, it is easy. Now that is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing. Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. No,
I
he will
know
not
it's
place
not
my
like
head
I
on
know
the
it's.
bar. No,
I know
gracias.
you're not manipulating.
Diego
your
Necali
RNG,
is no piece
but
of meat.
It's just like, how? How do you get so good RNG?
The symbols surrounding the weapon. They must have some deeper meaning.
A contender calls the champion of Odin.
Yes, my jumping, stabbing amigo. Come to Diego and...
Ruthless. The champion of Odin is slain.
I need daddy.
A contender calls the champions of Zeus.
When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion tamer. Insta-kill and a bow.
Power.
They go together like...
That ain't got
Bacon red
AVH.
wine.
Hold on.
The champions of Zeus are slain.
It's not even there. Where are you streaming? Or are you just recording? If you're just recording it, just like, that's a different spiel that I'll get into, that I won't get into, but I have a, when it comes to speedruns, I distrust people that don't stream their runs, but that's just an integrity thing. It's more of a, I'm around a lot of different speedrunners, like Freckleston, Scotty, Frothy, Milkshake, stuff like those guys. I'm in their Discords and stuff, or at least a couple of them. I like to stream my runs because it gives me more validity that, oh, I'm not manipulating it. I'm not gonna accuse you of manipulating because I know you're not. I just want to say like the not streaming your gameplay is just an entirely separate thing.
For your safe return.
Just fucking...
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of wrong has been flamed!
Now,
stop giving me
I
this
understand her extra ominous tone.
This challenge sucks. Oh, that's actually interesting.
The deed is done! A prize to be claimed!
I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Danu. The contender demands another.
fight, and he looks like he wants it hard. Lo siento, jumping bean. Your jumping days are over. This seems backwards. The medicinal elixir is making me sick.
Bonus points.
I like a little blood sport in the morning.
Contender calls the champions of Raw.
Gato muerto. Next.
The champions of Raw are slain.
Oh, that is a nasty cut. Hey, get this man a doctor, eh? Now that is a lot of gold.
It's Zeus, Iris.
I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing. Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. Oh, he will not face my luck. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat.
Okay, Danu. God and Danu would save.
Ah, now that is a sensational funeral idea. Set ablaze with sword in hand, pushed out to join the scene. We meet again, Destroyer.
A contender calls the champion of Odin. The champion of Odin is slain. A contender calls the champions of Zeus.
How many of these gladiators are there? Was this a gladiator school?
The champions of Zeus are slain. Bonus points.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Just no. Like, are you for real? You got me fucked up. How much longer do I have? But I still got stuff I gotta do tonight. That is quite literally the worst possible ABH. That's the worst. You have Danu is second. Top Danu is second worst. Literally anywhere on Zeus is worst. Second worst, Danu. Third worst is Zeus, or not Zeus, Odin. Fourth worst is the place where you camp on round 6. Then it's bottom Raw, or any Raw, honestly. And then you have the best spawns: Crypt, Shield, God. Like, that was an amazing ABH. I just love that ABH. Could you imagine if that ABH got me a 6-minute time? Get that fucking... Like, get that shit out of here.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been claimed!
But now, I understand her extra ominous tone. I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Danu.
Just one, please.
Nice and sharp. There. I shave with this knife.
The deed is done. A prize to be claimed.
Someone new has entered the fight. He looks like he wants a hug.
Headshots?
The contender demands another.
Me llamo Diego y soy un gladiador.
Incredible.
The crowd shows favor.
The champion of Danu is slain.
That was cringe. If it gave me headshot skills, that would have been decent. Maybe. You're lucky you didn't go down on your 702, by the way. Like, extremely lucky. Just saying. Give it a few more tries. You're done? You're done with this challenge? Or you're just done for today? I would imagine you're just done for today. I have until, give or take, 8:30. Then I gotta shower, go to the movies, come back. Yeah. So I got about an hour. I'm just saying, if I don't become a captain...
Well, I started to get worried.
I want to be on your team.
The lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been claimed.
Unless your Xbox.
I
If your Xbox,
understand
you might not be able
extra
to.
ominous tone.
To be claimed.
Unless if it's
A
those
contender
war challenges,
calls the champion of
maybe I
Danu.
would crossplay, but like, Yeah. If I don't become a captain, I want to be on your team.
The contender demands another.
Nice and sharp, eh? My shape is if I say. Chakrams feel ready to use.
Madness! The champion of Danu is slain! Kaboom! Bonus points.
Pretty much same for you. I have two captains. It's like I either want to be on your team or Chuck's team. Yeah, I am with friends on IRL friends. Been wanting to see it. I saw a couple clips from it. I've heard Matt Pat's in it. I know Corey Kenshin's in it. But other than that, I know nothing about it. That's the thing, I either want to be on your team or Chuck's team. Chuck's team because I know he's a really good speedrunner if we have speedrun challenges, and he's just a well-rounded player outside of it as well. Yeah. I can trust Chuck's skills in speedruns specifically. Oh yeah, I'm a FNAF fan. I would choose your team. Because I know your skills is well-rounded. It's just well-rounded. I've seen gameplay. And you're also undefeated. Your teams have been really good. You've been really good. I've seen, based off of past tournaments, that you've played really well. So it's like, you know, if someone beats 32 on Mauer, then yeah. I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be like a 45. I'll be like, what the fuck? It's gonna be like 33. And I'm not gonna go for it because that's just a backup and I don't care if I lose it. I kinda want this IX challenge as much as I can. But definitely, if on the off chance you don't become a challenge, Odin, you're on my short list. I think the thing is because we don't have captain's draft until like December, so we don't even know who
I started to get
players
worried
are.
the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of
I would really
love has
hope
been
that
claimed.
captains that attempt to be a
I
captain, people that attempt to be a
understand her
captain,
extra ominous tone.
are at least in the roster of players. So that would be, I feel like that'd just be great not to include them. How am I
The
missing?
deed is done. A prize to be claimed.
I have seen
Yeah, I
some
haven't lost
depictions
yet, so I
of
must be a
gladiatorial
half
combat
decent.
alongside some of the pictorials I
I think you're
have
more
been
than half
featured in.
decent. I think you're really good.
I remember
really good
one
player,
very
you're
vividly.
well-rounded. I don't think you're better than
I
Chuck.
had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Danu.
Long skill level.
Tastes like liquefied asshole. Hola, mi gatito. Muy buen gatito.
The challenge is finished. Another awaits. The champion of Danu is slain.
Did I activate temporal? Turn down game audio a bit. Hold on. I need to be able to hear it too. So, and I can't turn up my microphone any. Actually, I just turn up my microphone. Okay.
Whew, that really needs some sort of chaser. Hey, sure. Has beer been invented yet?
Bonus points.
We'll take it. Do not think for a minute that I can be bought. Ah, Blue! I sliced your windpipe.
I don't even care. It doesn't affect it. Doesn't affect me.
Everybody loves the combat. You got first blood, but I got last.
I need to be able to kill whatever this is to get the points.
A contender calls the champions of Raw.
Let us play a game for the crowd. I will be the matador, and you will be the good. Ole!
The champions of Raw are slain.
How dare you solve my nice work?
Bonus points.
Captain Back ZFT haven't happened since.
Now that is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing. Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. Oh, he will not place my head. No, gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat.
Spent this entire summer 2020 practicing, genuinely one of the best summers I ever had. Lex hosting the trivia is going to be interesting since I don't know what's going to be on the trivia. I hope that they give like a precursor to what topics could be on it, so we know. December 9th is when that trivia night will happen. Where do you live, by the way? We're in the U.S. East Coast, Eastern Time. It is 7 o'clock, almost 30. So I have basically an hour to do this today, and then tomorrow going at it some more. Not sure why my microphone gets feedback sometimes, because it's supposed to have noise cancellation. It's only supposed to pick up. Wasn't even going to try to be captain, but then I got announced. But then Lex got announced, so that got motivated. Ah. Why did my time start? I didn't press space. It was my childhood to be a first of all if I could talk to him. I've messaged him on Twitter. I've never spoken to him like voice to voice. I can't say face to face because across, yeah. I need a foot pedal as fast as I can to do splits and stuff. I live in Iceland.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been
Being
claimed.
theatrical, but now I understand her extra ominous tone.
The deed is done.
Oh, that was
Prize
really
to be
bad.
claimed.
I have
The
seen some...
contender
I
demands
have 13
another.
zombies. Okay.
A contender calls the champion of Danu.
If I ever get back home, my new code name will be Agent Insta-Kill. Hey! How dare you join my nice new army? Que monstruo! I will pluck your baby claws and hang my suits from them, cabron! Let us play a game for the crowd. I will be the matador, and you will be the bull. Ole! Come on, cabron! You can take a few more. I will take it. But do not think for a minute that I can be bought.
Challenge is finished. Another awaits.
Chakrams feel ready to use. Like moths
So I
to
got
the
everything
flame.
except.
Though, in all fairness, the flame did go to bed.
The champion of Danu is slain. A contender calls the champions of Ra.
Can't be two.
Yes, my jumping, stabbing amigo.
What?
Diego and M.
The champions of Ra are slain.
I shaved with this knife. In my face. I may live through this, but my sense of smell will never recover. How dare you! I overthrew a government and liberated a nation!
Not
Who
even
are you
Ra.
to claw me, eh?
Not even Ra, by the way.
Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. I will not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat.
I'm not even playing that anymore. Boy. You're on PlayStation? Okay. Yeah, on the off chance I'm not a captain, I might be a little sad that I don't get to meet Lex, because like, I actually kind of wanted to do trivia night. But, yeah. If I have the option to give you captain, if I take both IX and another challenge, if I have 2 challenges and they give the option for me to choose which challenge I want to forfeit.
Well, I started to get worried.
I'm probably gonna
the lady
forfeit.
said, "Pray for your safe return."
The fire of
Being
Ra has been
theatrical, but now
claimed.
I understand her extra
The
ominous
one
tone.
that lets you be captain. Oh, you're cringe.
The deed is done. A prize to be claimed.
Can I even play this? I am considering not.
That is no ordinary tree. I would wager it is fed by more
it's
than
double
fertile
iron.
soil and fresh water. I'm good with plants. I know these things.
A contender calls the champion of Danu.
How rude! I sliced your windpipe! Que monstruo! I will pluck your baby claws and hang my suits from them, cabron!
The champion of Danu is slain.
And now, you see, it is easy. Chakrams feel ready to use.
Still really struggling to hear.
Bonus points.
It seems the gods favor the
hear
echo.
more.
And really, who can blame them?
I was saying that if I have the option to forfeit a challenge, if I overtake 9, I might end up giving you the captain for 9 because I know you really want to meet Lex. Like, and the other person already has 2. Psycho already has 2. If someone beats Psycho's Shadows of Evil, I'll give Mauer to Psycho. That way, I can just have you on my team and not have us both be captains. Because even though I want us both to be captains, I kind of want to be on your team, which is like a dilemma. So it's like, bro, how do you, you know? It's gonna be like a fuck. I gotta win this tournament now, but that's gonna make him be defeated. And on the other hand, I'm like, shit. I want him on my team so he can remain undefeated. Not like I'm gonna do much, but like the combined efforts of whoever is in the player count. Yeah. I'm just saying, you gotta steal the good players from Chuck. 'Cause Chuck knows a lot of good players. Why does my chat have it away?
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said
I started
pray
this
for your
really
safe
late.
return.
The fire of Rock has been
Now,
claimed.
But I moved
I
late.
understand
It's
her
fine.
extra ominous tone. I like a little blood sport in the morning.
I think
seen
it's
some
fine that I
depictions
did
of
that.
gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in.
I didn't
I
exactly.
remember one very vividly. I had a small
Pause if I had the
mustache.
chance, but I was messing around on my
A
computer.
contender calls the champion of Danu.
Who's this Chuck dude? He held Origin's world record at some point. Let's say that. The speedrun, Easter egg. He's one of my good. Okay.
How could I deprive the crowd of their favorite Mexican gladiator?
Is done. A prize to be claimed.
Why not?
I do not like how big that one is. Don't like his axis either. His hat, on the other hand, is beauty.
Wait, that was my first challenge? I can't do this. I thought that was challenge 2. It's Chuck. He's the person who got the DE challenge, by the way.
The champion of Danu is slain.
The DE first room flavor hexed. It's one of the ones that I was going for. And I got up to 24, but then got fucked. He's really skilled with PC movement and all this other stuff. Let's just say that he's a lot more skilled. I'd say, have you ever heard of Freckleston? If you have, I would think he's about, I wouldn't say on par, but like 2/3 of the skill, but probably about 4/5 of the skill that they have, if I'm being real.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Rock has been claimed.
Now, I understand her extra ominous tone.
The deed is done. A prize to be claimed.
I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
You should know who that is. He's dead of the
A
night.
contender calls the champion of Danu.
Unless that's somebody else. I don't know.
Tastes like a liquefied asshole. How rude! I sliced your windpipe.
Drink.
I do not like how big that one is. Don't like his axes either. His hands, on the other hand, is a thing of beauty.
Challenge is finished. Another awaits.
Chakrams feel ready to use.
Bonus points.
Even the forces of darkness smile upon the air. What can I say?
A contender calls the champions of Raw.
You're killing me with this fire. It's hotter than el culo del diablo out here. It's a mess.
The champions of Raw are slain.
Oh, that is a nasty cut. Hey, get this man a doctor, eh? Who knows what this is?
A contender petitions a god. Will they satisfy?
God AVH saves.
Now that is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing.
God AVH definitely saves.
Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. No, he will not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is
Just
no piece
any
of meat.
good AVH would do.
Ah, now that is a sensational funeral idea. Set ablaze with sword in hand, pushed out to join the sea.
The champion of Odin is slain. A contender calls the champion of Odin. A contender calls the champions of Zeus. The champions of Zeus are slain.
What do you want?
Trash.
Okay, you're gonna have to wait.
Well, no, I'm taking trash out. You don't have to.
Ah, now this is a place worthy of tales. The inner sanctum of the evil death cult. And there, on the pillars, strange occult symbols, likely foretelling our doom.
I think I have my new ping cycle
thickens.
still, so...
The trial awaits.
A gift from the fire. Another riddle. Someone is playing games with me. I like games.
I don't think this is it, man.
A cauldron filled with acid. At last, I face a villain with some imagination. I see. I suspected something was hiding inside. A tap for a cask of wine, perhaps.
I need a nuke.
Tell me this is true. I should really ask Shaw for his medical license.
I don't think so.
about your brain, but you were not really using it anyway.
A gift from Sir Kent.
If I had a nuke.
So quick, so efficient, so headless.
I don't know. I need to go now. I needed a better AVH for that to even work. I didn't get a good enough AVH. You were lucky not to down in your run. Yeah. At the beginning, with the Marauder, not the Marauder, the Gladiator that you were killing. You almost died. Whenever he swung, you actually probably should have died. Those frames, your hitbox frames were. Fun. I need a new Crown 5. It's just, damn. That one could have been close if... I don't know. I need double points earlier than what I keep getting. That's the second time I've gotten raw in 2 hours. To get another 45 minutes on me. Why is Shadow Friend 8 trending?
Well, I started to get worried the very
Whoa,
second
what is happening?
the lady said
Okay, I
pray
need
for
to
your
add
safe
half a
return.
second to my time.
The fire of Ra has been claimed.
Now, I understand her extra ominous tone.
The deed is done. A prize to be claimed.
Smart, quick decision.
I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Danu.
Nice and sharp, eh? I shaved my side, even my face. Que monstro! I will pluck your baby claws and hang my suits from them, cabron! Caramba, that's sweet. And now my throat is starting to itch. chakrams feel ready to use. Applause! Music to my ears.
Bonus points. The champion of Danu is slain. A contender calls the champions of Ra.
Aha! There is something in the flames. Can you see it? There are symbols. Yes, I have taken magic drugs, I know. And especially dead ones who don't have the good sense to stay down.
The champions of Ra are slain.
And now... double points. You see? It is easy. I should show this to
A
Scarlet.
contender petitions a god. Will they satisfy?
Even the forces of darkness smile upon Diego. Hey, what can I say?
That's cringe.
That is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing.
I needed that raw. I need God for this to
Dios
continue.
mío, this priest is quite the butcher. No, he will not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali
Okay,
is
God,
no piece of meat.
Please. Please be God. That's what saves this run.
Ah, now that is a sensational funeral idea. Set ablaze with sword in hand, pushed out to join the scene. I really should write this down. I do not like how big that one is. Don't like his axes either. His hat, on the other hand, is a thing of beauty.
A contender calls the champions of Zeus. The champion of Odin is slain. A contender calls the champion of Odin. The champions of Zeus are slain.
I don't think I can play this.
Now this is a place worthy of tales. The inner sanctum of the evil death cult. And there, on the pillars, strange occult symbols, likely foretelling our doom. The blood, she thickens. Why am I the one picking this up, eh? This is not the best use of my talents.
God ABH would have salvaged that even without time slip.
A gift from the fire. Another riddle. Someone is playing games with me.
Okay.
I like games. A cauldron filled with acid. At last, I face a villain with some imagination. I know that I am under the influence of powerful exotic drugs, but this event feels too real. A little
I don't
too
have a nuke on my cycle, do I?
spectacular.
No, I don't.
It feels like my birthday.
I have an insta-kill on my cycle.
I see. I suspected something was hiding inside. Tap for a cask of wine, perhaps. Tell me this is true. I should really ask Shaw for his medical license.
Insta-kill. A gift from Sir Kent.
Behind. Where? Where?
An empty jar is useless,
That would have been
even
it.
from a goddess. We need to fill it with something. My fingers remain crossed for Vito.
No, round 5 nuke. I didn't have round 5 nuke. Why is it there? That's my question. Nothing saved this run. Unless I get a nuke now. I don't even know if it's even possible. I think I have a max on my cycle, not even a nuke.
on, pendejos! The crowd demands blood, and I aim to please! When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion tamer. I take it all back now.
Full power.
Where's my zombies?
Poison.
Let me give it. I want a reference time.
Much, eh?
I want a
I
reference
would have
time real
accepted
quick.
sangria or
This is
even
just a reference time. Don't worry about this.
Cabernet. Oh, I am not very happy about this. Eh?
Okay.
So many
God
legs.
ABH.
And those pinchers. Why am I touching it?
Let me think. God ABH saves. Does it save 20 seconds? I don't think it does, because I had bottom raw. I spent 10 seconds looking for that gift from Sir Cat. 15 seconds. This is a that was a sub 6. That was a sub 7. Even with with God ABH, that would have been a sub 7. That would have been a sub 7 God ABH. I lost 15 seconds to not getting God ABH. And then I lost 10 seconds to flailing around looking for the fucking gift of Circuit. I don't know why it was where it was. Never seen that spawn before. Time slip saves 4 seconds. What the fuck? As well, if I had enough money for time slip at the start, I actually would have had enough money. It's kind of cringe. I would have had enough money for time slip, but I didn't buy it. Actually, no, I didn't have enough money when I had it. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been claimed!
But now, I understand her extra ominous tone.
Contender calls the champion of Danu. The contender demands another.
Spicy. but not too spicy. Now it burns! It burns!
Another awaits. Insta-kill.
This insta-kill is very efficient. Very 20th century. Someone new has entered the fight. And he looks like he wants a hug.
The champion of Danu is slain.
There. Are you sorry for what you did? Chakrams feel ready to use.
Bonus points.
I will take it. Hey, but do not think for a minute that I can be boss.
Come back to another one.
A contender calls the champions of Raw.
Cats, especially dead ones who don't have the good sense to stay down. Oh, you're killing me with this fire. It's hotter than el culo del diablo out here. My hair is a mess. They are immune to the flames. This is not fair.
The champions of Raw are slain.
And now,
Double points.
it is easy. You know what this is.
Contender petitions are gone. Will be satisfied.
Now that is a lot of gold.
Do the same thing as last
I'm
time.
sure
you know?
no one will notice if a little goes missing. Dios mío, this priest
That'd be
is quite
really
the
cool if I
butcher.
could.
No, he will not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat.
God saves.
Ah, now that is a sensational funeral idea. Set ablaze with sword in hand and pushed out to join the sea. I really should write this down.
The champion of Odin is slain. A contender calls the champion of Odin.
Let us play a game for the crowd, hmm? I will be the matador, and you will be the bull. Ole!
A contender calls the champions of Zeus. The champions of Zeus are slain.
Ah, now this is a place worthy of tales. The inner sanctum of the evil death cult. And there, on the pillars, strange
What saves
occult
us?
symbols, likely foretelling our doom.
Nothing.
But she thickens.
The trial awaits.
It would have.
A gift from the fire.
God would have saved.
Another riddle. Someone is playing games with me. I like games. Bueno, you want to fight? You just got one.
God would have saved.
I see. I suspected something was hiding inside. Tap for a cask of wine, perhaps. Tell me this is true. That one is burning all the way down to my stomach. Bueno, back to the killing.
And?
Sir Kent.
You respectfully disagree that God would have saved that. Although what killed it right there was because of bullshit like that. I didn't leave too late. That's the thing, I didn't leave late. Oh, cringe.
I once fought a jaguar back in Mexico. They defeated the others.
Nuke would have made it, though. God would have saved, Nuke would have made it.
Fast, elegant, and deadly as hell.
Max ammo.
That nuke alone lost me, like, time.
Poison. I do not ask for much.
Bonus points.
I would have accepted sangria or
Let's
even
just check real quick. Rolling.
Cabernet.
724. Almost 725. Let's just check. That nuke, because it didn't end round, I lost 1, 2, 3, because it takes 5 seconds for them, 4 seconds for them to start respawning, so 4 seconds right there. And then I had to kill 2 zombies, which I had to find, which was another like 6 seconds. 10 seconds right there. 15 seconds from raw to the thing. I've mapped that out in my head. It is 15 seconds from bottom of raw to the pack-a-punch where you place the heads. God would have saved. God would have put me at a 4-2x for building the trap. Well, not 4-2x, but like 4-3x for building trap. Which means I would be starting round 5 at like 5 minutes. And maybe 10 seconds. Or I'm usually starting at like 5:30. Like, it should be like the maximum. If I get God in that last run, my max I start round 5 is like 5 minutes 5 seconds, I think, in my mind. That's 5 minutes 5 seconds, which shouldn't even be that. It should be like 4 minutes 50 something seconds. God plus that nuke. That'd have been something. That would have been something. The early game was really bad, though. I can agree with that. The early game was bad, that I didn't get points until last second. If I could have gotten points and everything and not having to go back first, then yeah, I agree. It would have been a better time. It probably would have surpassed it just off that alone. And the pathing that I had. But God. Would it have saved the run?
I started to get worried the very second the lady said
Maybe not.
for your safety.
God could have saved the run.
Fire of Ra has been flamed.
But now I understand her extra ominous tone.
Okay.
The deed is done. A prize to be claimed. A contender calls the champion of Danu. The contender demands another.
That was an extremely L of a move.
The challenge is finished. Another awaits. Insta-kill.
I I do not like how big that one is. Don't like his axes either. His hat, on the other hand, is a thing of beauty.
The champion of Danu is slain!
¡Ajá! Me llamo Diego y soy un gladiador! Chakrams feel ready to use.
Bonus
Play
points.
trap. This is just bad, in my opinion.
A contender calls the champions of Raw!
Okay, double. I need a double first kill.
Oh, you're killing me with this fire. It's hotter than el culo del diablo out here.
Well, that's a cringe fire.
It's a mess. Ven acá, carnicero. I am the finest piece of beefcake you will ever try to butcher.
A challenge match!
Monster.
A goal!
I will cut your face off. Hang my suit from them, cabron. One day at a party, I shall regale a senorita.
Petitions are gone!
One time.
Will they satisfy?
It seems the gods favor the ego. And really, who can blame them?
The champions of Raw are slain!
Double points, nuke, bonus drop,
That
points
is a lot
all
of
on
gold.
round 2.
I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing.
The head from Danu, I forgot to pop temporal, and head was
Dios
raw.
mío, this priest is quite the butcher. No, he will not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat.
Cool. So basically all you needed there was just a good AVH and you would have had a sub
That's
8.
a sensational funeral idea. Celebrate with sword in hand, pushed out to join the scene. I really should write this down.
A contender
yourself
calls
so
the
hard.
champion of Odin! The champion of Odin is slain! The champions of Zeus are slain! A contender calls the champions of Zeus!
That's just cringe, man. It's just cringe.
Ah, now this is a place worthy of tales. The inner sanctum of the evil death cult. And there, on the pillars, strange occult symbols, likely foretelling our doom.
Like,
The plot, she thickens. I should show this to Scarlet.
The trial awaits.
A gift from the
this is not
fire.
gonna be it either.
Another riddle. Someone is playing games with me.
I need nuke.
I like games. Look out below! Ooh, that is not safe. Someone should hang a sign or something.
Got the god beginning. Yeah, I bet you did.
I see. I suspected something was hiding inside. A tap for a cask of wine, perhaps. Tell me this is true. That is sweet. Now my throat is starting to itch. Hey, there was something on your face. My bullet brushed it off.
A gift from Sir Kent.
No, I'm just playing them out, even if they're bad. That's it.
Receive the gift of a god!
This is better than bowling! Anything is better than bowling. Poison? I do not ask for much, eh? I would have accepted sangria, or even... Cabernet. I am not a vengeful man. This is for each and every shitty weapon that you have ever given to...
Got fucked by bad ABH. That nuke might have saved it, but I didn't think that would end. 710. Yeah, it's a PB. PB. Oh yeah, Odin, by the way, yeah. Which means I'm clearly manipulating the game. True.
You are travelers. You come seeking answers.
I think the only difference is that you're just getting better starts than I am. I've had very bad starts. If my start was better, that would have been it. If I had got AVH, that would have been it. But, oh well.
The power of the vapors will transport you.
Do your best, you know? You do your best.
And space itself.
It's getting hot in here.
For your safe return.
I think it's basically required to get at least I think the drops you need are double XP, like in order. Double XP.
Well, I started to get worried
double
the
points.
very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been claimed!
Now,
Then bonus
I
points.
understand her extra ominous tone.
The deed is done!
Double points, bonus
Prize to be
points.
claimed!
I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one
Carpenter.
very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Daru!
Yes, yes. Keep coming.
The
Let me
challenge
finish
is
the job.
great! Another awaits!
This is backwards. The medicinal elixir is making me sick. Que monstro. I will pluck your daily claws and hang my suits from them, cabron!
The champion of Danu is slain!
I'd rather have it than not.
Muchas gracias, cucarachas. Look at that knife, eh? So smooth, so confident.
Insta-kill. A contender calls the champions of Raw!
Cats, especially dead ones who don't have the good sense to stay down.
Bonus points.
Seems the gods favor the enemy. Really, do complain.
The champions of Raw are slain!
There is something in the flames. Can you see it? Yes, I've taken magic drops, I know.
Power.
Oh, that is a nasty card. Hey, get this man a doctor, eh?
This needs to be raw.
Now that is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing. Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher.
If it's
He will
here,
not
I'm
place my
resetting.
head on the block. No gracias. Diego Ali is
There's-
no pe-
I'll be right back. We'll see. So, off chance you just get really extremely lucky and you cycle through all of your drops, you get double points. So with temporal pops, you get double points, bonus points, and nuke in quick succession. Then you get the head, 2 heads, and the bonus points from the challenge. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,000 plus the nuke, which is another 800. So 4,800. Plus another 1,000 for the other 2 heads. And just killing zombies in general. Max ammo, carpenter, 200 points. It'll be something. I think I have 2 more runs in me. This one and 1 more.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been claimed!
Now, I understand her extra ominous tone. Oh, that is a nasty cut! That is no ordinary tree. I would wager it is fed by more than fertile soil and fresh water. I'm good with plants. I know these things.
A contender calls the champion of Danu. The deed is done. A prize to be claimed.
Someone new has entered the fight. He looks like he wants a hug.
The champion of Danu is slain. The challenge is finished. Another awaits.
Chakrams feel ready to use. Do not feel shame. I learned from the best.
A contender calls the champions of Ra.
Especially dead ones who don't have the good sense to stay down.
The champions of Ra are slain.
Now that is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing. Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. He will not taste mine. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat. Hey! How dare you soil my nice new armor? Ah, now that is a sensational funeral idea. Set ablaze with sword in hand and pushed out to join the scene. I really should write this down. Let us play a game for the crowd. I will be the matador, and you will be the bull. Ole!
The champion of Odin is slain. A contender calls the champion of Odin. A contender calls the champions of Zeus. A vicious display. The champions of Zeus are slain!
Ah, now this is a place worthy of tales. The inner sanctum of the evil death cult. And there, on the pillars, strange occult symbols, likely foretelling our doom. The plot, she thickens.
The trial awaits.
I need to be very smart about this. It wasn't. Anyway. What time would I have left? Just this run. Last one.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said praying for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been
But
claimed!
now, I understand her extra ominous tone. Oh, that is a nasty cut. Hey, get this man a doctor, eh? I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Danu.
I do not like how big that one is. Don't like his axis either. His hands, on the other hand, is a thing of beauty. I may not be a dog, but trust me, Kuko, that arm had to go.
The champion of Danu is slain! Insta-kill. A contender calls the champions of Ra.
Aha! There is something in the flames. Can you see it? Yes, I have taken magic rocks, I know.
Bonus points.
Take it. But do not think for a minute that I can be bought. When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion tamer. I take it all back now.
Champions of Ra are slain.
They are immune to the flames. Ay, qué mierda. This is not fair.
Double points.
Now that is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing. Yes! Forgive my excitement. I am just very much aware of what I could have received.
A challenge met. A god appeased.
One more. Next one's the last one.
Well, I started to get worried the very second the lady said pray for your safe return.
The fire of Ra has been claimed!
But now, I understand her extra ominous tone. Yes, yes, keep coming. Let me finish the job.
The deed is done. A prize to be claimed.
I have seen some depictions of gladiatorial combat alongside some of the pictorials I have been featured in. I remember one very vividly. I had a small mustache.
A contender calls the champion of Danu.
Do not feel shame. I learned from the best. I do not like how big that one is. Don't like his axes either. His hat, on the other hand, is Don't look at me like that. I gave you the first shot.
The challenge is finished. Another awaits.
Chakram's still ready to use. I like a little blood sport in the morning. Once more, I got distracted and forgot to count my points.
Bonus points.
Oh, it seems to God. Out of bullets. Well, I must demonstrate my talents. Oh, you're killing me with this fire. This horror is cooler than the average. It's a mess. Oh, that is a nasty cut. Hey, get this man a doctor, eh?
A contender calls the champions of Ra!
I once fought a jaguar back in Mexico. They sink together.
The champions of Ra are slain!
Now that is a lot of gold. I'm sure no one will notice if a little goes missing. Dios mío, this priest is quite the butcher. No, he will not place my head on the block. No gracias. Diego Necali is no piece of meat. Ah, now that is a sensational funeral idea. Set ablaze with sword in hand, pushed out to join the scene. I really should write this down.
A contender calls the champion of Odin! A contender calls the champions of Zeus! The champion of Odin is slain! The champions of Zeus are slain!
Ooh, I would take this, even if I do lack pockets.
The trial awaits.
Alright, I'm getting off. I got some stuff to do.